Hello, hello. Sorry, I went to go take a nap earlier. And I had quote unquote, okay, set an alarm. I set the time. I guess I just didn't turn the alarm on. Which is crazy. But I managed to take a 2-hour nap and not just sleep the rest of the day. So, yay me. Cinderella's extra EP. Yeah, what's new? Always set more than one. You still sound sleepy. Back to bed now, criminal. It's because I woke up so early for not having set an alarm for my day off. Like, I just woke up at woke up at 9:30. Which is about half an hour since I would have had to be in for work. So I did sleep past like what would be normal wake up time, right? But I was up really early. And I hated it. But I felt like so awake that I just stayed awake for a while. But I was just tired of what I was doing by like 6 o'clock. So I went to go lay down for a bit. I was like, ah, okay, I'm gonna take an hour. And then I'm gonna go take an hour nap right before stream. And then overslept. I got no sleep because Delta was talking about Milo this morning. How does that have anything to do with you going to bed? Whoa, evening, Sandra? Evening. Why is that my fault? Exactly. Hello. Also, are any of you on right now? I just realized I have 6 random ARR maps, like dragon skin maps, that I should probably use because I have nowhere to put anything else. You can solo them. I don't want to solo them. That means I have to open 6 effing maps by myself. I'll provide the maps if people want to come. I'm always on unless I'm not on. Well, even you've been around like all day. Add me. I'm at my house making boiled eggies. In game. I don't see the problem here. Yeah, neither do I. Don't worry about it. Also, Millie, check the chest and see if there's any minions that you need. I threw in a whole bunch. I'm also holding on to... What is this? Adventurer flakes. That sounds exciting. I think maps will be kind of good while I nom on some food. If I don't have to read for one. Oops, sorry, you guys can't see screen. I got a glam for my machinist. I decided to finally change it off of whatever that gear was. Voila. Definitely the healer coat, but you know what? Good enough. And the Tsukiyomi gun, of course. I was gonna put on different gloves. I was gonna put on different gloves, but then I realized said gloves were level 90. And I couldn't. Okay. Here, take this first. I'll go pull some out of my retainers. Come here. Why? What trash are you giving to someone else? Get. Oh my god, it's Saturday's Corner Cafe. Hello, said. Who doesn't have one? Yeah, okay. Even is on his way. You know, I still could have sworn we were friends. I didn't delete anyone off my friends list, did you? Oh my god. Thanks for the fish. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Thank you. Same to you, said. Same to you. I'm down to my last 100 wahoos. Ayo. Are you actually gonna get rid of them all? Bugs killed and skinned. What the f are you talking about? Okay. Oh my god. It took a while to load in and I thought it was just blank and I was like, that's gonna be great. Get the one out of my saddlebag. Look at his Goyim. Delta is taller. Is Delta taller? Are you... I'm a mid-height Lala. Like exactly 50. Why am I the shortest? Are you a min-height Lala? Taiki is tallest. I don't think Taiki is tallest. Like chin-wise, I match up with Elise here. No? Delta may be taller. Wait, no, Delta is taller. We went over this. We did go over this. Delta's like 75% tall. Whereas I chose 50. And I guess even is a midnight Lalafell. Why are you who's taller? Yeah, but that size forehead makes you look taller. Even is min height. Yeah. See? Okay. Mine is in Churning Miss. I guess that's where we're going first. Let's go Zenith, because it's probably Zenith. I could be terribly wrong. Oh, I was right. Here. Finally got my new mount. Hey, yo! 3,200 bloody nutsacks. Oh. Oh, I only, like, you know, a couple thousand more. Somewhere here, actually. Yeah. Don't have most of these maps filled in. I am to use a website, Delta. Oh, you're doing maps? Just a few. I had 6 and they were taking up my inventory. Oh, roll on loot. What is that? How are you doing, Miss Hunter? Hello, Faye. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I overslept my nap, but otherwise good. I use the same mount that I bought on Mount Station over a year ago. Which one? I like to rotate through my mounts. Although right now, I see the Elders one a lot, even though it's random. A carbuncle? I see. I think Carbiel would be, you know, helpful. If mounts were giftable. Are the mouse store ones not? Oh, you can't buy them for somebody else? Sorry, I'm also munching on chickens. Oh, huh, interesting. Wait! Why not? You can buy other stuff for other people. What? That's so dumb. Hey, I'm slowed. Air. That's so dumb. I know you can buy like furniture to people. Like buy furniture for people and stuff. Crazy. The door is just open. Yes. What do you mean? Oh, I'm stupid. Hello, wolf. I really hate that they don't give me that home map or maps. Oh, minion. It was left, sad. Never listen to me. I'll just go with whatever I feel like. Even. Bro. What is this luck? Nice. Funny. Watch Xander find an A-rank mob at the end of it. What the fuck? Oh, this is where it ends. Oh. Damn. Now. My luck usually counts when it least counts. Please don't let all the maps be displayed. Ah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Sandra, if you don't already know me. I'm a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation right now are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and Date Everything. But welcome in. Sorry, we're in the middle of maps and I got to the last room somehow. I've got nothing out of my own map. I guess a photo, sure. Or, you know, they could just leave. Thank you again, for the raid. How was Final Fantasy 14 today? Are you lucky today? Yes, we are. I made it to the last room. Millie just completely just dipped straight out. Photo for the insane luck. I've made it to the end of the freaking treasure map multiple times. This is the problem. Every single time I do maps, it takes ages. Be glad I didn't stockpile 20 of them like I used to. I realized that I could probably do Stormblood ones now. And Shadowbringers, really. Okay, next map. What? Oh yeah, sure. Give me all the junk. How did you get all 3? If you don't want to, why didn't you just pass? Storm mode ones are good to do, to be honest. Where are we going? How did I not? The fuck? How did I not get? Oh, I did get the teleport. I just didn't see it. What a problem to have, suffering from success. Casual sliding into the ass raid. Superpowers always, a superpower always get to a chamber, loses roll. Exactly. I need to collect an ungodly amount of treasure maps in the next Mog Tome event. I need to get the stuff that I want first, and then if I'm still oddly farming Mog Tomes, I will spend them on maps. Always do maps with Sandra for easy loot. I mean, some people here just probably to collect gil. People at the enemies are slipping in. Hello, welcome in. Not late? Definitely not late. Don't worry, I was also not late. I've been requested to do 400 maps by my FC. Why? Sandra, I come here with lore. Oh. Yes, Ruby. Which trying to get 6K maps. You guys are freaking insane is what you guys are. Nice. Hate it. Holy moly, I can't be here. Why? Are you falling asleep? Wolpa somehow cracked 200K gil. Dang. Did you know Midlanders are not born? They are given birth. Oh boy. Oh, the next Mogtome event is like this week. Yes, it's this week. I need to open my map. Mine is back where it was up here. We're going back to the same general location. I got the teleport. Whose username? Mine? Did I help out in OCEPF recently? No. I was helping out in PF today, but not OCE. Probably me. Even? Pocket Tater? A lot of our crowd does play over in OCE though. It's there even. Somewhere. I'm lost. Don't worry about it. Amongst OCE, recognize 3 names now that I take a closer look. Pocket and Ludmilla too. Yeah, a lot of us do play over on OCE every once in a blue moon, just because we have friends that are locked there. Okay, my maps are done. I organized that on Elise Weiss. PC. I'm sorry, it looks. We'll have 2 in the Highlands. Okay. God damn it. Highlands. Central Highlands or Western Highlands? Western, right? Thought about it and I was like, I don't think I have any in Central Highlands for maps. I only really recognize people that frequent NA server streams, mostly. Yeah. Wait, there's one right here in the pit. There's one right here in the pit. Come back. Next is north of here. West. I just ran interesting PFs. That's what I did today. I just helped out in PFs. Because I was bored. It was all the way over here. I'll put in POs as well, but that's because I'm an NPC. The reactions are great. What NPC are you? Delta complaining about getting portals. And getting monies. Nothing on Aether PF? Well, Aether it'd be kinda late for Aether. Oh, Sandra's seen you before? What do you mean? Oh, the NPC. Oh, you're Orshafon. Oh, welcome in. People I see most over in NA are Delta and Ruby. Delta's only on NA when they're on their alt. Yeah. Go. Yay! Never seen someone get so mad about getting to the next room. Oh, in stream? Yeah, Delta's everywhere. I see even everywhere now that I'm like paying attention in other streams. I assume you won't come out. Oh, from PA does. Top. It's a lot of slimes. It really is a lot of slimes. I bet that one-eyed monster will show up again. Kind of getting tired of looking at him, to be honest. Damn. Nice. I think one of them is reincarnated, maybe. Perhaps, Ruby. There's already 7 minutes of nothing followed by here's every tricky mechanic back to back. Have fun. I don't see anyone in any of the EU streams, which makes sense. Yeah, a lot of us, the EU goes way too late. For me at least. I have a regular 9 to 6. I can't be staying up late. I end stream when it's my bedtime. Can't wait for Sander to get into the fights. We're starting Alexander Savage tomorrow. Damn. The rainbow. Even it'll be a while. I do everything in order. Okay, there's one more. My work schedule makes it so I can either watch OCE streams or watch EU. When any streams depends on when I want to sleep. When I make popcorn, go make popcorn. Yeah, have you scheduled in for OC in 2029? I don't think it'll take that long. OC stuff I would probably be able to do quicker than raid stuff. I mean, unless you can find me a team that wants to prog Omega, I would do it at the same time. I would maybe do it at the same time as Alexander. I spent 4 hours here for a minion. Oh god. Wait, which was that the bucket? Fishing one? Yeah, the magic bucket. Oh. I know Lex was trying to get the magic bucket. Did he end up getting it? Okay, who has the last map? If I counted correctly. Oh, are we done? Oops. Goodbye, bugs. Did we do all 6? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. I'm all good. You guys are welcome to leave.
Delta, how much gil did you leave with?
I needed to make back money from my crafting ventures. Delta's rich now. I know. Omega, like the raid series? Yes, like the raid series. 275k. How much did you start off with? Which I'm about to go smuggle to Monteria. At this hour? I don't know if you'll get anything on PM. Leveling Dark to 70 with leveling dungeons. Would anyone like to join? I did Siren Song C earlier today and it was a disaster. No way am I going back in Siren Song C. Royal Menagerie. I could go smack. How long has it been up? Oh, it was just up. This is Shinryu. Normal, right? One day I'll be good enough to join Sandra's raid team. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, I'd be down to run those with you. It might be good pass. Might be a good pastime for me to run in alt class. Ooh. What? Omega? Except for the fact that I raid during NA evenings and my mornings slash afternoons on the weekends. So the time slot that I would be trying to fill is probably the time that I'm currently doing EXs. So that is my Sunday at 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. AST. Okay. I will sit in PF with this poor sprout who needs to do the Royal Menagerie. And oh, asked. Okay. There we go. If anyone would like to join, you're more than welcome. There we go. There is a PF up. And in the meantime, I am going to... Okay, I did my dailies. Oh. Millie, get in here. Poor Sprout has been trying to run it for a week. Let's go, Bob Shinryu. Delta! Delta! Need a full party? If you really need me, I can start FF. I think they're trying to do it synced. Faye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, Faye. Faye, do you want to join us? There's a PF up for the Royal Menagerie for a random sprout. On my way. Oh, Evan, you don't have to log in. Guess we're getting Orchifont today. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, Orchifont may not even make it. She told me I'll get to see Daylight and Drew for joining. Oh no! No ready check. Let's just go. Yeah, I'm locked to OC. I'm the Oh, you're the summoner. I forgot I was scholar. I almost didn't have my fairy. Oops. Why are we standing in water when we don't need to stand in water? People are confusing me. Hellfire, now water. Sooner, how are it going? We're doing okay. Oh god. Oops. Oh boy. It was like newer Ice Mixers. Diabetes Festitas, what a name. Is it a classic floor tank Millie fulfilling your duty? Who was that? I have no idea. I thought it was like near ones where you actually can't stop moving, otherwise you get frozen. Got bamboozled. Hi, Cried. Welcome in. That's why my toll did not go through. Oh, I see. It's okay, I was a floor tank as Dragoon tons of times. Can't say I've ever done that. Okay, PF is dead again. So, I can actually do my my quest that I wanted to do. Something or other. Oh, I need to finish job quests for machinist. Thank you for stopping by. Oh wait, Krythe was there. Oh wait, I didn't see you in game. I'm so sorry. There were too many Lalas. One more to the party and I didn't notice. Now it's down, tails up. Hilda has a letter for you from Rosenthal. Oh, I also need to turn in my Wondrous Tales. Where have you been, Thargi? I've been itching to open this letter from Rosenthal, but he's addressed it to you. Come on, let's hear what he has to say. Mystery Salt. I took a good look at Naldik and Vamili's stock, and the firearms are one of theirs. Limsa has some bloody strict regulations on the export of firearms, so our bandit chief must have had a back alley supplier. Get your arse to Limsa Liminsa and we'll find out who put that weapon in our thieves' hands. I'll be at the 8th right on the lower decks, Rothenthal. So he's on the trail then. Good. Just let me get my gear and we can be on. Excuse me? What was the name of this quest? What? You're going with Argy? Is that really a good idea? I am with Sim on this one, Hilda. If the leader of the hound starts picking quarrels on foreign soil, we could be looking at all sorts of trouble for Ishgard. Ishgard's where the bloody trouble started, and since when have folk of the broom been content to sit back and let others handle the dirty work? I'm going and that's the end of it, but I promise I'll be on my best behavior. Snouts down, tails up! Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a Lala character for when other streamers get to Shadowbringers. Why? Specifically for the doors? Fantasia? Yeah, just Fanta. You should have like 4 Fantas for free, no? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn in my Wondrous Tales first. I have 2 lines this week. My specific EU Lala, I should have said not just any Lala. Ah, I see. Also, what is this quest? Painfully Ishgardian Man. Fantastic Mr. Foe. What is this? I don't even want to grab it right now and I'm just doing blue quest. That's for extra hard fights. Oh, extra hard fights? Question mark. Bow hollows. Unreals! Wait a second. I can do Unreals? Yeah. Okay. I want to turn in... Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on my machinist. Or should I just push my scholar and summoner to 100? I have less than half a level. I'll get there. I have the XP on my machinist. Okay, Chloe. What do I need this week? Tomes I'm good on. So another Allegan piece, please. I'll just take... I need to collect silver certificates, unfortunately. So... we'll do 30,000 MGP because I don't need anything from the bronze. And I'll start collecting silver certificates, I guess. I always go for the bronze certificates so I can get Namazu prisms. Namazu prisms for what? For why? Oh, Ace, I know what Unreal's arm. Yeah. Having a Namazu head? Oh, I see. Gonna send you to Namazu prison? Yes, yes. Can't see you. God. Move over to the right. That's crazy. Oh wait. I thought the screen was further. That is insanely large. Why is it so big? That's crazy. This way I still get MGP and I get to go for what I want to see. A cool trick? Sure. Oh god, another thing that's gonna sit in my inventory. That's the cool trick. Wait! Oh my god, you're freaking hilarious. Catfish just have big heads, that's all. That's hilarious. If I unlock Unreals, that means I gotta do Unreals. I was told that I should also unlock Baja. Just unlock it before Mogtomes. Where's the quest for that one? You don't have to. No, but if I want to easily get the cards, I should. I have that mount. I don't like it, but I have it. It's so loud. Baja's in Kugane. I see. No, that's Eureka. Oh, it's at Dolmen Enclave. I remember now. That's why Wolf said that his home is set to the Enclave. Baja will have Mogtomes? No. Baja, no. People want me to unlock Baja so that I can get the triple triad cards that are from Baja. Because they don't show up otherwise on the Mogtomes event prize list if you don't have it unlocked. And they're saying it's worth my time to get it via Mogtomes than to try and get the cards through actually doing Baja. Excuse me. I'll unlock Unreals later. Actually, I won't remember if I don't grab the quest. Also, something that's level 80. Fantastic Mr. Foe. The painfully Ishgardian man appears to be searching for a suitably decorous way to address you. Pardon the suddenness of my address, milady, but would you perchance be familiar with one Chloe Aliapo? Yes, indubitably, good sir. I may have forgotten to turn in my copy of Wondrous Tales again. I may have forgotten to turn in my copy of the Wondrous Tales again. It seems the word I bear will indeed be of interest to you then. You see, Miss Aliapo has a new pet fox, and she has made it known that her most few of acquaintances, which include me naturally, are invited to regale him with tales for fantastical rewards. Surely Miss Aliapo believes her furry friend to share in her appreciation for tales of gallantry, and I dare say my heritage makes me something of an expert. Alas, the resemblance is simply too uncanny. I cannot go near the creature without feeling as if I'm being judged. My honor will not allow me to simply ignore the invitation, however, so I thought you might wait upon the fox in my stead. The children have taken to calling him Commander for reasons most obvious. You will certainly know him when you see him. I see. I don't want to do Orbaja. Well, good thing you'll just get it done and then you'll never have to do it again. Foe Commander. Oh god. The small fox with an oddly haughty visage stands perched atop the counter. You squint, attempting to see the resemblance the man made reference to. If you all continue to stare at me so, I'm going to institute a fee. Ugh, it talks. This is definitely the oddest thing I've encountered somehow. Merrick, what have they done to... You're an auspice then. You're an auspice then. I am, and I must say that such a response is a welcome respite from all of the shrieking and cooing I have encountered. But let us speak of yourself. You appear to match the exhaustingly enthusiastic description Chloe has given me of the adventurer who tells her just the most wonderful stories. Are you indeed that adventurer? I guess so. I've told her all of, like, 3 stories. Then you're precisely the sort of person I set out to find. The sort with riveting tales to tell. I am sorely in need of tales. Tales that inspire the mind. Tales that tear at the heart. Tales that grip the soul. For my tea parties, you understand. Oh. It's Chloe's best friend, Daigi. Are you making friends with the commander, too? The commander says he spends days and days and days talking to his other animal friends. But after so many days, all of them have run out of new stories to tell. And he's searching far and wide for new ones. Stories, that is. He still likes his friends. Thanks, Chloe. For making that so very obvious. So really, he's just like Chloe, isn't that right, Commander? As I've said, my name is Sotan. I swear, between you children and Rowena with her little joke, I'll never be rid of this blasted nickname. In any case, if I understand correctly, you have faced and bested all manner of fiends, including many gods of this land. Surely you have some tales worth my time, or ideas from which to spin them at least. If you can weave me a tale most fantastical, I will grant you access to Foe Hollow. A whimsical adventure unto itself. Or, strictly speaking, a game of chance that I designed. Regardless, make good use of your cunning and luck, and I will conjure you Foe leaves as tokens of my esteem. As you have doubtless guessed, a sufficiency of leaves can be traded for other, less ephemeral incentives. I plugged my phone in and my phone went from 7% to 3%. What the hell? I believe that's the long and short of it, as the youths say, but don't get ahead of yourself. As I said, no ordinary story will do. I require tales to excite even those who are sung of in tales. So I expect you'll need to exercise your imagination to a certain degree. My guests care not about the authenticity of their entertainment, so dispense with the truth as you will. Just make sure to tell me your stories whilst they're still fresh in your mind. Embellishment is one thing, but continuity errors are quite another. Unreal Trials unlocked. You now have access to Unreal Trials. These challenging encounters can be accessed via the Raid Finder. Unreal Trials are duties that challenge you to confront past foes, now more powerful than ever before at the current level cap. Available Unreal Trials will change with the release of each major patch. Once per week, you may speak with the foe commander after completing an Unreal trial for the chance to play Foe Hollows. The availability of Foe Hollows can be confirmed at any time via the Raid Finder by viewing the details of any Unreal trial. The completion status of Unreal trials and availability of Foe Hollows will reset every Tuesday at 5 p.m. Earth time. For further details, please speak with the Foe Commander once more. May your imagination carry you beyond mortal deeds. Okay. Well, one thing unlocked. It resets alongside the weekly reset, yeah. Like, I don't have enough weeklies, really. I am infamous for hating weeklies and dailies. And for not doing them. The only dailies that I actually keep up with are my Allied Society ones. And while I was leveling Machinist, leveling in Trial Roulette, and that's it. And while Mom Series was still going, I mean, while I still had incentive to do Mom Series, because of the mount, I did Frontlines once per day. But I'm losing incentive to do a lot of things these days. Or now. I have no need to do Frontlines. I didn't even complete the Mom's one, so once I got the mount, I dipped. Sounds like it's FF14 break time. Not really. What in the bloody hell is she doing here? I put your bleeding name on the letter and all. I need to see this through. If I don't, then where are the hounds good for? You'll just have to humor me. I was aiming to avoid political complications, seeing as Tharky and me ain't tied too tightly to any one nation. You're just lucky you have a soft spot for fools who'd ignore the risks to make a point. That's my meds timer. Give me a sec to take meds. To be fair, I still have a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy to do. I think, like, for the longest time, it was... I could have possibly taken a break. Oh, okay, hang on. I need to put my dishes away. Yeah, I probably could have taken a break when I was done with all of the Stormblood EXs, and then... hadn't finished base Shadowbringers yet. And then we were also on break from Raid for a while because of my IRL schedule. But we're back with Raid starting tomorrow. I'm actually so excited. I miss that group. I miss doing higher end content for the most part. Yeah, but if you're losing motivation, it might be time to... No, I'm losing motivation to do stupid mundane daily tasks, which I've never had motivation to do anyways. I barely run roulettes. Like, roulettes are something that are like the fucking bane of my existence. I just want my rewards. I see. Yeah. I was like, but now that we have a bunch of stuff unlocked and I actually have stuff that will fill time, that's perfectly fine. It's a matter of if I want to stream them or not, you know? They aren't that bad. No, they're that bad. You don't understand, Millie. I hate Rulies because of how much time it took away from me being able to play and enjoy the game years back. when I first started streaming and first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, going through all of the rulees that I had took hours. It took at least 2 hours every day, where I only stream normally on a 4.5 hour schedule, right? That was not it. Let me tell you. Okay, that's a good reason. Yeah. Like, I absolutely did not enjoy logging in to do rulees. So I don't anymore. I'll do rulees with friends or something, but if I ever do them alone, and I do all of them, I must have a very good reason for doing so. Also, let me go put my dishes away before stuff spills everywhere. Okay. Wow. Also, I never do my daily roulettes. I only do like expert trials, and that's about it. I'll do more if I need to level something. Yeah, I only do leveling and trial. That's all that I really have time for. And it's like, it's the perfect amount of time that I can get them done on my lunch break, since I can go home on my lunch break. Unless you have time, it's only reasonable to do select rulees. Yeah. I love doing trials. Except for the fact that, oh my god, whenever I do roulette solo, it always ends up being freaking crazy. It ends up being an effing disaster sometimes. Like, the people I meet are so interesting. I cannot even tell you. I think I've been logged. Oh, fuck, dialogue. What in the bloody hell does she even do in here? I put your bloody name on the letter and all. Oh, that says I need to see this through. If I don't, then what are the hounds good for? Where did I stop reading? I was aiming to avoid a political conflict because we're not tied to countries. Yeah. You've just a soft spot for fools sweating with a wrist to make a point. Rosenthal says, let's get to it then. The bloke most likely to have supplied that firearm. It's the same bastard what tried to buy the sword, our black marketeer friend. If we're lucky, he might have an idea where the brigand run off to. I have a mind to squeeze him until an answer pops out. I'd like to have a word or two. Hilda says, I'd like to have a word or two with that bandit leader myself. He's a loose end, what needs tying up. Then we're on the same page. According to me sources, we should find the merchant in the anchor yard. Let's get over there and get this business over with. I need to do all my roulettes, boss. I can't even do all of them. I only have high-level dungeons, up to high-level dungeons. I don't have experts. If you really need to do them, well, I'll do them with you, but I don't need them. I did mine already. I've had a lot of fun with some of my mentor roulettes. Oh, mentor roulette sounds so fun. I love watching mentor roulette content. And then I skip all the ones that are... I skip all of the ones that are spoilery for me. Oh yeah. See, okay. How far does this go back? I've been on since this morning. Okay, nice. Okay. So, first thing I did in the morning when I logged in was I went and did Howling Eye as my leveling. That one was... Did that one go okay today? Was today the one where I was playing Ring Around the Rosie because the tank didn't have their tank stance on? I can't even remember, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if that was this morning and I decided to forget about it. Sorry about your EXP, boss. Yeah, I know. Rip my EXP. And then I decided to go into... This was a PF. Bowl of Embers hard. Oh wait, no, this was not today. This was yesterday. I remember talking to Bugs about my strange encounters with PFers. This one was odd because I swear that all these people from Golem were in a party together. And then a few... Who was it? Yeah. The other DPS and I. Oh, and the other healer. This one was a mess, let me tell you. Literally, I think all these no. It was the other DPS, me, and the two tanks at the end. Just wanting to kill the effing boss. Because we're like... Everyone else is on the floor after a whole mess of getting hit by stuff that they should not have gotten hit by. Oh, roulettes with randoms are not great on average. Siren Song C. Oh my god. No, wait, that was yesterday. How is that still on my list? Is it just the most recent 50? Damn. Okay, no, because Siren Song C was my was it my leveling today? Or did I decide to help in PF with that too? I actually do not remember. Siren Song C was another mess. The tank died at the mini boss. And then somehow the other DPS also died and I didn't see what happened there. All I know is that I just saw them teleport all of a sudden and then I was like, huh? And so it was me and the lovely Sage. And I was tanking. I love it. Not really. We lasted a while. I did die, but they picked me up right away. And I don't know why the tank didn't take the res that the healer gave out and teleported back to the start. You know, weird things. Healthcare was PF. I was helping with that. Because easy enough. Holminster Switch was also PF. And look at this. I ended up in a party with other lattes. That's crazy. Dirty matcha latte and dirty chai latte. And then Edwin Wolf was the one who was the one who put the PF up anyways. That was fun. Nothing of note there. That one was perfectly fine. Dirty chai latte sounds good right now. I also helped with Alexander this morning. I did a lot of PFing this morning. Oh, only to wind up in Bowl of Embers hard again. Yes, that's why I'm confused with all my Bowl of Embers. This one went fine, though. And then... yeah. Fun stuff. And Lola still hasn't done Alexander. Hey, yo, when I need those first, second chance... Did you need more people for Alexander Savage, by the way? No, because Alexander Savage is static. Why, did you want to join? If you wanted to join, you should have let me know earlier. Then I didn't have to recruit 2 new people. I would have only had to recruit 1. But you would be raiding on NA. There's no way I'm dragging my party to Materia. To be honest, I fear Alex Savage. Why? But we're doing it blind, Delta. I don't know if that's your style. Good old or she still hasn't done Alex. Are we just helping randos on PF this Sunday? No. 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 No, we're not helping randos on PF. QE needs the clears. QE needs the clears for Pool of Tribute, Emanation, everything except for oh shit, that's the everything except for Tsukiyomi's Pain and Great Hunt. So we're just gonna Merc, Pool of Tribute, Emanation, Jade Stoa, Hell's Kier, and Wreath of Snakes on Sunday. We should be able to do those in 2 hours because that's, I'm pretty sure I did at least Pool of Tribute, Jade Stoa, Hell's Kier, and Wreath of Snakes in 1 sitting on a Sunday during regular raid hours, so the regular 2 hours. And then we're just adding on Emanation, which I don't think took us too long. You did. Yes, exactly. Warlords extremes are fun. Yeah, I've already done them. I've done all of the extremes for Stormblood. The only hard one, I would say, the only super hard one was Shinryo's Domain. Great Hunt was like once we weren't on OCE, ping was fine if I remembered to dodge. I was just dodging. Shinryo, that took so long, yeah. I think it was like 6 or 8 hours. I panicked because I didn't have them on. Wait. Oh yeah. I only had the first one and expected it to take longer. Same! We go in and then we just blast it and then I'm like, What gun is that? Also, I have a Figmental Coffer lined up for me to receive. Good morning, short timer. Who's Primal Savage? Lolly ho. You get this for getting that class to 80 or something. Oh. I'm at 72. I'll be there in 8 levels. Lolas are lucky. During rain, they get wet last. What an adventure play. I'm a Lala fan. Right. I like your machinist, Glam. I made my glam today for machinist as well because I was sick and tired of looking at whatever funkish gear I had. There's a llama called Broccoli here. Wait, where? Oh, broccoli. Where are their pants? My guy, you're missing some pants. Pantalones. My guy, you're missing some pants. Carbuncles for the carbuncle god. That's something I would do. Imagine going back to the top of the tower. Couldn't be me. Oh, I did Kugane Tower once. I bet I could probably get up there again. Not as difficult as I thought it was, but Leap of Faith definitely trained me. Leap of Faith during the last Smog Tome event definitely trained me. I did it once a week. Why? They're obviously buying them. You can't pay me to go up that tower. It's actually not that hard. I did it in one sitting. Like 1, 2 or 3 hours sitting. Which, from some people's experience, is not that long. Didn't Pint take like several hours more than that to get up the tower the first time? It'd have to be 10 million gil up there for me to try. Oh. Look, 10 million gil. I love how Luna, or not Luna, Yuna, I'm getting them all confused. I love how Yuna Kitsune be this morning. I was hanging out in her stream, and someone showed off the golden sheep mount, and I was like, yo, how do I get that? Because I actually really like the sheep mount, and I need the golden one. And they're like, oh, 50 mil in gil. And I was like, wait, 50 mil? I got that. I have 50 mil. I could get it. I'd be 50 mil down the drain, but I could get it. Bunch of folks were at the top, and then one dude was like, oh, hey, I'll give 1 million gil to the first one to jump down and climb all the way back up. I'm like, bet! Kugane Tower is like a 2-minute climb. It is a 2-minute climb, but for people who haven't practiced, it takes like several hours the first time you go up. Although I think like there are some spots that are just like odd hitboxes that just screw you over, but the main bottom part of it, I can scale that in seconds. Slash was trying to tell me to fucking slow down so that I could make it. I'm like, slowing down is not the problem. I can't get a certain hitbox correctly, so I have to constantly get up there. Me falling down at certain parts is like faster than if I just, I don't know, if I just like kept on if I went slower, it doesn't help any. I'm out of practice in maybe 15 to 20 minutes. Nope, never been to the top of Kugane Tower. Really, Daya? I'm too bad at coyote jumping. What's coyote jumping? Which one is coyote jumping? I just differentiate between small hop, medium hop, large hop. And then, yeah, that's basically it. Part of the tower, I don't even have to have my camera, like, properly visible. I just kind of know it now. You jump after slightly going off a platform. Oh, yeah, the stupid hitbox, I swear. Okay, wait, where am I going? Anchor Yard. To that castle I go. I need to get these job quests done today. I'm like the only one in my FC that reached the top. Oops, wrong way. Of Moonfire Tower. And upping to Resbot for the sheep posers. Like Looney Tunes. Wait, there's another quest for illiterate Moogle soon. What do you mean illiterate Moogle? Yes, Millie, it comes out on Tuesday. Wait, no, not illiterate. It's not the illiterate Moogle. Itinerant Moogle. You're not far off, big fat taco, Sandra. It's the middle of winter. I don't want a beach outfit. The illiterate Moogle. Get it? Cause misreading the name. You ain't getting away this time, matey. Best start talking before I start cutting. Good day to you, sir, master merchant. How about we have a little chat, eh? But well, if it isn't the hounds, was it? What can a humble peddler such as myself do for Ishgard's finest? Tell us where the bandit leader is hiding. Help us capture the bandit. Tell us where he's hiding. For a man in my trade, no commodity is more valuable than discretion. If I were to disclose such information, my customers would cease to trust. If you're not feeling helpful, then maybe I should pay a visit to the Yellow Jackets and mention the firearm your valued customer was using. Or maybe I'll just skip straight up to them as upholds the code. Now, let's not be too hasty. Mayhap I can make an exception in this case, in exchange for your silence regarding my trade in exotic weapons. I believe the gentleman in question has a camp at Providence Point in the Central Highlands. That is where I would look. Providence Point, eh? Well, that's a start. If you're playing us false, I'll be back to feed the crabs with your lying tongue. In fact, if I ever hear you dealing and stolen goods again, you can add a few more body parts to that list. Nice doing business with ye. Current world record is under 35 seconds, I think, for Kuganu Tower. Is it... Who was it by? I saw the whole escapade with Pint and the one. Sandra, you want to join the Carbuncle Co? No. I'm not a big fan of Carby. I'm more of a fairy gal. Plus, there's a secret cult that we have. We have a Fat Cat clan. I am the hidden master of it with no fat cat. Except for the minion, but that's not supposed to count. It was supposed to be Fat Cat clan is a clan of people who have the mounts. We're a cult now? You've always been a cult. What? How do you... you sign your own death warrant coming here. Oh, right. Okay, for a second I freaked out because I thought I was on the wrong class. What is this new skill that I have? I don't even know. Can I have my... Oh, I kind of have matcha out. There we go. Is it just... Okay, matcha doesn't get XP for just regular quests. I have to kill actual mobs at level. I don't... I should just stick matcha in the freaking... in the stables. Hello Buckeye, welcome in. Bioblaster is an AoE dot, I see. What does... What's Hypercharge do? I swear, let's just... Oh. Here's a recast time... Drill shares a recast timer with Bioblaster. What does Hypercharge do? This stream was built on a foundation of fat cats and fat chocobos. True. Hypercharge makes your next attack a crit. So it works in ways similar to reassemble. Hypercharge makes hot shot that charges your... Oh! Makes the shot... Huh? Those are words! That charges your Gauss and AoE. Oh! That's Hypercharge. Oh! Okay, hang on. Got it. That's Hypercharge. That's so fucking stupid. There? Okay, reassemble before heated clean, before the clean shot or spread shot for crit. Hypercharge gives us blazing shot or auto crossbow, and then we should use only that. Oh, okay, I won't remember. Will I remember that I put this on G? Or should I move this? This. A rook auto turret. Reassemble before drill. If drill is available. Most of the time that I've had to use it, it's not. For like leveling and stuff. The cooldown of Machinist is so odd. It really do be. Not that I play it to any sort of efficiency whatsoever. Gods, no. You killed me, precious! I came running when I heard the shots, but it seems you had things well in hand. Oh, bugger me, there's more. Yeah, please, I'll do anything you ask. Just don't kill me. Stop your blubbering cur. We ain't gonna kill you, not just yet, any road. That'll depend on the answers you give us. Answers? Oh, what's he on about, that game? The reason behind Hunting's theft. The identity of the bandit's employer. The reason behind the hunting's theft. They wanted to sell it for a coin, of course. Ah, but then why only steal the sword, eh? Them other brigands we captured were bloody clueless. They only knew what the job was, not who or the why. Meaning the whole deal was made through this bastard. Start barking, dog, and you might just save your own hide. We was pirates once, that is until the bitch admiral passed her bloody law. Blokes like us, though, we ain't cut out for honest work. We'd almost drunk through the last of our plunder when that back alley peddler showed up with some overpainted wench. Said she'd, a job for us. All we had to do was flinch a special sword from the Holy See. For the purse she offered, we'd have stolen the whole bleeding vault. And who was this woman? Part of the deal was, we didn't ask no questions. Even the merchant didn't know her real name. It was odd, but we needed the coin, and I didn't rightly care either way. The job itself was easy as taking a piss. She even paid for me to have a firearm to use and sent us down a route where we didn't see no guards, though the gods only know how she managed that trick. All we did was follow her map, then shoot the lock on the vault, walked in, grabbed the sword, walked out, bold as you please. The trouble came after the delivery was made. She gave the blade back to you. Aye, she sent for me again the day after, pushed the sword back into me hand along with a sack full of coin. Said she'd made a mistake or some out and that I should sell the damn thing. Well, I ain't fool enough to try fencing a relic like that on me own, so I went back to the merchant. You were fool enough not to properly burn your contract of sale. How do you think we found you the first time? Contract of sale? What in the hell's are you talking about? You think I'd leave a deal like that in ink for the whole world to see? Things are starting to make sense now. There's just one little problem with your story. I've told you the truth, I swear. It was that wench who put us up to it. Aye, that bit I believe. But what catches in me craw is her reason for handing back the sword. 'Twas no mistake, and us finding that contract of sale this bastard says he never wrote was no mistake either. No, we was led by the nose to reclaim her hunting before it was sold, and the quickest way to learn the why of it might be to ask the blade itself. Would you mind carting this piece of offal back to Ishgard, Rosenthal? Come with me, Tharki. We need to pay a visit to Muscadine and convince him to take a closer look at that sword. How's work, Cinder? I had the day off today. If it weren't for that Merwib and her shitin' law, I'd be sailing free on the high seas. I'll take care of this peasant. You just concern yourself with inspecting that sword. Speak with Muscadine at the congregation of our holy knights most heavenly. The best part of this quest line is Hilda. I'm looking disrespectfully. Oh. Mistress Tharki, how may I... Ah, you again. Was there some choice insult you'd forgotten to spit at me during our previous meeting? Truce, Muscadine. I wouldn't be here if it weren't important. I see. So you believe that their hunting may have been altered in some fashion before you were allowed to reclaim it. It's a bit too bloody convenient, don't you think? Maybe I'm wrong, but I'd rather look the fool than risk some match happen at the ceremony. We need to check that sword. I must admit, your passion confounds me. The blades were covered and your hounds have done their duty. Why bother pursuing such a faint suspicion? Why willingly endure the presence of a man you so clearly despise? Oh, I hate your bleeding guts, but once we take on a job, we do the damn thing right. Thaigi gave her all to save Ishgard. How could I look her in the eye if I let our petty feud get in the way of my duty? Such pride. I've not seen this side of you before. It is as you say. If there truly is some flaw or trickery in the blade that disrupts the ceremony, the consequences could be grave indeed. And yet there are rules in place which prevent me from simply handing Hunting over to the hounds. Furthermore, a resident blacksmith has already inspected the recovered weapon and declared it sound. Even so, I will call upon Lord Stefanovan to conduct an independent examination. A machinist may notice a detail that a blacksmith would overlook. I trust this can be accomplished with the requisite discretion. Very good. As far as the release of Hunting is concerned, the manufactory is a sanctioned facility. Bureaucrats will be satisfied even should I secure the necessary permission after the fact. I shall begin making the arrangements. Well, that's that then. Let's get back to the broom and tell the news to Rosenthal. Delta's still looking respectfully at the safe. Muscadane's not known for his love of the lowborn. I didn't expect I thought I'd have to put up more of a fight, is what I'm saying. Well, the sword's with the manufactory now, so I've no complaints. That's where I'd meant to take it in the first place. Now we wait. Don't get too comfortable, Thaigi. Things are sure to come to a head soon enough. Snouts down, tips up. Complete. The mongrel and the knight. Hilda has a message from the manufactory. We've just had a messenger from the manufactory. Seems they finished looking over the sword. Let's head on over and hear what Lord Stefanovan has to say. Something is off about the glam, and I don't know what. I think it's because Thaigi feels a little stuffy. Maybe the pants slash leggings, but I don't think I want to take them off. I use Stumpy. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. All the relevant parties appear to be present. If you would, Lord Stefanovan. Very well, I'll cut straight to the point. I discovered a small bomb concealed inside the hilt of the sword. This particular explosive was part of a batch intended for Temple Knights training purposes and is designed to be detonated from a distance. I won't bore you with the specifics, but I can assure that I am quite familiar with its capabilities. After all, I was the one who made it. Bloody hells, someone went to a lot of trouble to sneak that bomb into the ceremony. An assassination attempt? Unlikely. As I said, these bombs were designed for training exercises. Even if you were grasping the hilt when it exploded, you wouldn't even lose a finger. Some nasty burns at the worst. That would be more than enough. If the sacred blade were to be dropped during the investitures, many in the crowd would interpret that as a sign from the Fury. The Lord Commander's authority would come into question, and responsibility for the incident would fall squarely upon the hounds. So someone wishes to discredit the watch beyond salvation. That would explain the ridiculous rumors presently circulating amongst the lords and ladies. Rumors? What rumors? Hilda's actually one of the few mixed race folks we see, right? Half here, half Elzen. Yes.
Why? That's Hunting's theft and recovery. That Hunting's theft and recovery was orchestrated entirely by the watch itself. Some of the more impressionable members of the nobility are convinced you armed bandits with firearms, instructed them to steal a sword, then captured them yourselves to elevate your standing. Then the mood's already sour and simmering. If the sword exploded on top of that, it'd be like throwing oil on the fire. Reason be damned, it'd be the watch's head on the chopping block. Who could have instigated the gossip behind these baseless accusations? I ordered the events surrounding Hunting's theft to be kept in the strictest of confidences. The woman who arranged the theft. A treacherous temple knight. The woman who arranged the theft? No, well, she would know about it, wouldn't she? I suspect this villainess fears the threat to the status quo, and the high profile of the hounds has made you a target. A strike against you is a strike against the idea of any commoner bearing the power of a firearm. I'm flattered to know we've become so important, but she picked the wrong pack of dogs to corner. Now it's our turn to go on the hunt. Going after the mastermind, eh? I'm all for a bit of retribution, but we'll need a better description than overpainted wench. Fortunately, my prospectometer and I are one step ahead of you this time. As soon as I discovered the bomb, I set to work crafting a device that would help us pinpoint the location of its paired detonator, and thus lead us directly to the one who holds it. I propose we simply proceed with the ceremony as planned and catch this fool red-handed. Not a bad plan, as long as we're prepared for any accomplices she might have lurking along with her. The ceremony is almost upon us. Let us steel ourselves for the task at hand. We'll sort out our strategy, then head back to the room. Meet us there when you're ready, Darky. Would half Nico have cat ears? The ambiguities by other races don't exist. It would depend on who the father is, I think, boo. I can't fact check it right now, but I remember seeing somewhere that mixed race folks in 14 usually take more from the mother. Not quite sure. And any children between Lalas and other races are just Lalas because Lalas are dominant that way. Dwarf genes reign supreme! The potato gene is the dominant trait. Zayla and Rayan, Moonkeepers and Sunseekers, etc. I think the final series mixes are more interesting within the same race. Yeah, they are, actually. Right, Peggy, the ceremony is about to begin. Here's the plan. Muscadine and the other hounds will be handling security as scheduled, so as not to arouse suspicion. We reckon the lady will have someone watching the proceedings, ready to tell her the best moment to detonate that little bomb. Likely right as the blade rests on an initiate's shoulder. That's how I do it anyhow. The watcher shouldn't be too hard to spot, and the hounds can nab him before he gets away. Meanwhile, we'll be waiting at St. Valorant's Forum with Stefanovin's device, ready to move as soon as we're sure of the detonator's location. Bring your best ammunition, Thaiki. If this woman can organize a clear route through the vault, then she's like to have worse than a few ragged bandits on her side. Hang on. Where was it? Because it's cultural as well as visual, but it's more subtle. Or in the older days when each race had its own elemental resistance. What's taking so long, boss? The ceremony's already begun. Some quiet, if you will, if I can catch the exact moment the detonator is activated. I have it. The signal came from the far edge of the broom. Smug bastards are hiding right in our home territory. Right then, we best go give them a proper bloody welcome. Zayla mixed with Orion would be a whole normal person that isn't a coward or crazy. This is Malise. Is the crowd enjoying our little What? Nothing? Not even a puff of smoke? Surprise! We found your bomb. The hounds. I know you. You're that noble bitch what ignored me outside the vault. In the right place at the right time to plant that bandit rumor, eh? And I suppose you was the one who penned that contract of sale too. What nonsense is this? I have no memory of fraternizing with commoners. Try to out-tech the people who made the tech in the first place. Yeah. Huh. Got your attention this time, didn't I? A good thing too, since I've a wagon load more questions for you. Here's one. Are your Inquisitor friends there going to come quietly? You and your hounds will be the only ones surrendering their arms this day. Not only have you interfered with official inquisitorial business, you've also insulted and accused an innocent member of the nobility. Mayhap a spell in the dungeons will remind you of your station. Now see here, the hounds have solid evidence that these individuals are party to a serious crime. Speak with Sir Muscadine and all will be explained. Now we meet the rest of the rats. If you was wondering how the noble wench got hold of a training bomb or cleared a route through the vault for them bandits, then here's your answer. I reckon they'd show their whiskers sooner or later. If you're sworn to protect Ishgard and you choose to throw your lot in with this highborn dolt, Sir Emmerich's fighting to keep the city from tearing itself apart, why don't you just stab a blade in his back while you're at it? I want to see if the super racist elves will actually mix with it to Esquire Elizin. With remembering how they were treated in Gridania, they probably would not. Good thing these, good thing my arms are attached to these things. The time for empty bravado has passed, child. We are not common savages. Give yourselves up and I promise you shall live to see the morrow. You can stick that promise right up your arse. Is that common enough for you? This is over. It's our authority as Ishgard's watch. We're taking you in for the crimes of larceny, insurgency, and general bloody idiocy. I can't wait to be done with job quests for machinist.
Is that all you've got? Right there!
You've been charged with uncommon stupidity. The sentence is death.
That went well. Wait, where's the noble woman? The wench must have slipped away while we was in the thick of it. She can't have gotten far. There, she flees towards the ark. Stargate, come on, you lot, after her. So I prefer limbs that are all dull. I will take greed and violence over stupidity. I love Hilda so much. A lot of people love Hilda. Aid, Sir Knight. I know not their grievance, but these lowborn ruffians seek to cause me harm. Let us dispense with the theatrics, Baroness Melise. Melisi. After capturing your accomplice at the ceremony, it was surprisingly easy to prize free the details of your plan. You have sided with these common curs? I thought you were a proud member of the nobility. As one of the chosen few, how can you countenance any act that places power in the filthy hands of the Broomborn? The chosen few? An accident of birth allowed us the privilege to fight for our nation, and I, for one, welcome our new comrades in arms. Your actions brand you an enemy of Ishgard, and you will pay for your crimes. This is blasphemy. I am an inquisitor. You betray your bloodline, and thus it falls to me to excise the corruption seeping into our nation's veins. I'm glad she appeared in these quests. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't think we would see much of Hilda. Oops. I fucked up my combo.
I see you. One shot, one kill.
Wasn't paying attention to the HP bar. Heresy is always the resort of those who preach most about it. Dragon in my anti-dragon city? It is finished. The Baroness and her cronies believed that none but the nobility are fit to lead Ishgard's people. They resented efforts to bring highborn and lowborn closer in standing, and it would seem that the Hound's formation was too great a threat to be endured. All we want's a little respect and the strength to defend our home. What are they so bloody afraid of? They fear the erosion of their status and must confess to feeling a whisper of that unreasoning terror. Had I succumbed to my jealousy and hate, I might have joined them upon their twisted path.
But I had misjudged you. I believe you so reveled in the circumstances of your birth, that you sought only to bring ruin upon Ishgard. Until recently, you wouldn't have been far off the mark. It was Thargi and Sir Emmerich who convinced me that fighting for change was a damn straight more worthwhile than adding to the misery. Indeed. Pray forgive the barbs I have slung at you and your hounds, Captain. I have been blind to the courage and determination of the common folk, and I humbly request that the Watch continue to aid us in the defense of the city. Hello, Delvin. Welcome in. You didn't deserve all the spite I spat at you, neither. I see his face when I look at you, and I just can't bloody help myself. I'll try to work on that, though, eh? I must go now and see to the proceeding of the prisoners. Be well, sister. Sister? You are siblings, then? I was unaware that you and Sir Muscadine were so closely connected. Left that part out, did I? Aye, he's my half-brother, born to another woman after my darling dad cast me mum back into the streets. Well, that ain't a thing what you just blurt out now, is it? Not some matter I bring up often, no. And I don't reckon Muscadine was too keen on declaring his relation to the mongrel, especially after he'd inherited the old man's estate. Well, might be as you can put that bad blood behind you now. Better than drowning in it any road. Might be as you're right, Rosenthal. A most admirable woman you've become, my dear. Not to mention a champion to the people of the Broom. It seems I was right to put that firearm in your hand. But I thank you for taking that gamble. You gave me more than just a weapon that day. You gave me control over my fate. If it weren't for you, I'd likely still be scrounging in the street and cursing at the sky. 'Tis gratifying indeed to see how far you've come. Now, I really must return to the workshop. This mountain of commissions only grows larger the longer I neglect it, as Joy would say so sharply behind me. Wait, is Hilda a unique model? Is there half Ella's and options? Hilda's unique, I think. I'm pretty sure. We'd best get back to the Broom ourselves. Sim and you'd stand will be wondering what's become of us. Father slept on our lot, probably has more siblings running around. You know, wouldn't be surprising. Oh, really? God, I think that you can't just jump from anywhere here. The sword's been returned, the Baroness is in fetters, and the hounds have been shown themselves a force to be reckoned with. Happy endings all around, eh? Your lads and lasses was a bit rough to start with, but I can't rightly call them pups anymore. You'll do fine without us, I'd say. What, so you're both leaving then? I thought you'd have a few more tricks to share. Don't start whining now, lass. We've given you the tools and the foundation. You can build the rest of the bleeding house yourself. I thought we can. Thank you. Alright, let's not get all bloody sentimental then. I'm off. Fair winds to you, Thargi. They just prevent us from jumping off things, thinking the Warrior of Light would have the common sense not to want to jump or off or climb things. Our thanks to you as well, Thargi. Come back and visit when you can. I'm sure the hounds will have some new stories to tell. Flamethrower. Delivers damage over time to all enemies in a cone before you. Potency of 100, duration for 10 seconds. Effect ends upon using another action or moving, including facing a different direction. Cancels auto attack upon execution. Triggers the cooldown of weapon skills upon execution. Cannot be executed during the cooldown of weapon skills. Seriously. Ah, stand still! That's the hardest thing to do in this game! This concludes the Machinist quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers must be registered to your service account. You must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest, Courage Born of Fear. Once you have done so, the next Machinist quest will be available from Stefanovan. Hello, Arena. Welcome in. Okay, so that's done. I don't think I have any other job quests to do. Paladin was completed last time. I just got a level. And then role quests. We were working on the tank one before I got blocked by frickin' Yulmore. So that's where we'll go back to. Or a little bit. One element of the attack on Right a year ago still sticks in Granson's mind. The Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet that Granson... the bracelet that Granson's beloved was working to restore. Which the Eater, Daikiasin took with him when he left. Eaters are creatures... Excuse me. Eaters are creatures of base instinct that care not for worldly possessions, so this curious behavior would seem to set him apart from his brethren. In any event, it would behoove you to learn more about the bracelet, perhaps by questioning the trader who had commissioned Melinda to restore it. The man who calls Yulmore home. Speak with the industrious trader in Yulmore. Right, the beehive. Flamethrower is meta. You use it when you need to sip your drink. There's a dungeon unlock in Amarat, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of Triple Triad! Normally, I'm rather disinclined to speak with those who would interrupt my wine tasting sessions. For Triple Triad, I'm willing to make an exception. Plus, swap 3 open. I wish they let you know which of yours were open. These cards suck. How did they get 8, 7, 6, or 8? Oh, damn. I can already tell we're gonna struggle a bit. Depending on what cards we lose in the swap. And what cards we gain, I guess.
Uh-oh. I really do need to be a little more cautious of this loss. I don't think it would benefit to swap my hand. Unless I wanted to create a specific one for this NPC. Was that just tic-tac-toe but cards? With some harder rules in between, but yes, of that gist. Hello, Kane. Welcome in. I may need to readjust this deck. Just a tad. Or should I use my turn? I should. Let's see if I can use my tournament deck. I can't remember off the top of my head what cards they have. Have you never played Final Fantasy VIII, Kane? Have you not played Triple Triad? Why? Okay, well, to be fair, I didn't play Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII either, so can't really say much. Okay. I don't want to block it off here. Yeah, and then put that one. Okay, I see. Yeah, I never really flip their cards. There's other rules though, like plus rules and same. Adds a little bit more difficulty to the game. Not necessarily sure if I enjoy that additional difficulty half the time, because majority of the time I just play it like normal and then hope to win. Yeah, I'm gonna waste that card here. And what do you put out? It's not. That's fine. Okay, I can win. We'll try it. It's pretty straightforward until it's not. I'm not. I have now. Oh well, back at the Triple Triad. Yes, of course. Did you think there would be anything else that I would do with my time? That is the spell for disaster, is what it is.
do I want to bait? Even if I bait out a card, that's not a good thing, because I can hardly beat that one. If I put it here though, and that's what I was afraid of. But they can't flip this one, so we'll draw. I'm not going inside and raiding any leftovers. Do it. Go eat. But there's no way there's any leftovers. You never know until you look. You know what? Let's just put that out there. I can flip this on multiple sides. God damn it. Nice. Give me a card. Damn. This one's gonna be a bit of a struggle. Just gonna 4 difference of 4, 8, 2. Okay, that should be safe. Nice. Junglers of Yomor. The wins. And let me just mark that off my cards list. Siblings are teenagers. My brother's a bottomless pit. Okay, next one is Ranjit, which is a 4-star card. Great. I am gonna be here for a minute. Screw the role quest. Eight, 7, 6, 2. It's safe to fix this here. I don't like this. Can you explain the game to me? Sure. The base of the game is that
numbers on your cards. The higher the number, like higher numbers can beat lower numbers on cards, right? On the signs that are facing each other. But there are more complicated rules to that. Hang on. With these certain rules, I have to be careful about what I'm actually placing. And when I place it. Oh, shit. I need her to play. Or this person. Damn it. Okay. God damn. Your aim is to control the most spaces on the board. Yes. You want to flip as many cards as you can. Plus rules. Okay, swap is easy to explain. Swap is just... So there's additional rules that can get added to a game to make it harder, right? In a sense, it's just trump. The game of trump cards. So higher number beats lower numbers, but... this game in particular has 3 extra rules to it. 3 open, which means that 3 additional cards can be seen by your opponent, as well as swap, meaning one of your cards at the beginning before anything even starts, you randomly get swapped 1 card to your opponent and vice versa. Plus is harder to explain. Hi John, welcome in. My mods are all not really here. Hang on. Johnson's. Let me give you a shout out. How was Final Fantasy 14? I know you were doing MSQ. Plus rules are... It's hard to explain because it involves math, but I can show you when we're in the game. I'm never truly here, but you're not my mod, Crow. Okay, so plus is when you have 2 of your opponent's cards next to you in any fashion that can potentially flip more than 1 card at a time. I would like to place this here. I'm trying to prevent that right now. So here, bottom number is 8. This one, top number is 7. The quick way to do the math for plus is I take 8 and 7 and I subtract them from each other. So 1. And then if I have another one that matches up with that same equation, I can flip both of these cards at the same time, but I do not. I have a differential of 8 here, 4 here, 7 here, and 7 here. So I'm shit out of luck is what that is. I'm gonna place Hilda up here then. They can't use the plus rules when it's their own cards, so that's fine. 9. I think it would be safe. I hate creating borders. That's where it gets real tough and interesting, because that creates spaces for plus rules to apply. 8 and 8. But I could flip here. Actually, I could flip here to be safe. There you go, because then they have to match all sides and then it's even more difficult. It took a while to get used to. I'm still not completely like 100% confident playing in plus mode, but it is what it is. Damn, I forgot he had that card. That we'll just flip that. We can put something here. Yeah. We'll flip that with a plus. Oh, I didn't even plan that, but okay. Or Okay, differential 0 is dangerous. There's no way they have 3 sides within... No, they do have 3 sides within 8. So I'm gonna be cautious and protect myself here. Damn. Unfortunate. It's not a big surprise that a little calculator is better at plus rolls than a human. I don't... The thing is that I don't like my games to be dragged out, so I just place cards and then pray. That was brutal. Nah, not the worst I've seen. You play this game enough, it just doesn't even bother you anymore. It's just unfortunate at that point. Yeah. How is it that they have the perfect freaking plus cards? That's insane. Ugh, crazy. No, my Karesena. They do not have. I don't want to play Srancheat. Let's be safe. I'm gonna play his Hilda. Or not. This is where I'm confused. It's not same, but will it work this way? Yes, it does. There we go. Me doing try a triple in it. Yes. I have finished base Shadowbringers and therefore I have more NPCs that I can battle again. Thank God. Have the Renjit, so I should be fine here. I would actually like to... I'm gonna place Karesena here. And then Hilda. I'm worried about this spot. I am okay. Meanwhile, I'm talking to the NPC that does higher or lower. What do you mean? Who? Us. Is that a table? Oh, the one up there. Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit. Damn it, I remembered too late. Oh, thank God. Done. Okay. Now, back to... Are you talking to Tista B? I remember doing those ones. And what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Vobert, that glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true from what I could tell, and I intend to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of several casualties of a Sedita attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have of course been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it, but they have not, regrettably. But a piece of similar design did recently resurface in Mordsuk, I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. Let me write that quest. Oops. No. To right we go.
Let me double check. I have another triple triad opponent in the Tempest. There's one for obtaining 270 unique triple triad cards.
Did they like take some cards out? Because like they implemented in 5.0 an achievement for obtaining 270 cards, right?
You can't actually get...
Oh wait. No, I do have 270. Did I complete an achievement? I did. Oh, okay.
Okay, well, the card numbers... Okay, yes. But the achievement for defeating opponents, there's not 92 opponents up until 5.0. That's crazy. Giving me achievements that I can't complete in the current expansion that it came out in. Ridiculous. Easy. Okay, then the other ones that I need from 5.0, let's see, defeat 92 different NPCs. Can't do that because there aren't 92 NPCs to defeat. I am currently at, let's see, how many NPCs have I battled? I've battled every single one that I can up until now. And we are at, I passed it. NPCs right here. I'm at 86. There's only one other one from 4.55 that I have not battled. And then one other one in 5.0. That's 88 out of 92. That's crazy. And then next one that I can battle is in 5.2, so I can't even do anything for this whole expansion except for dungeons or trials. So I need one from either the Dying Gasp or Hades Elegy, the Extreme, and then I need one from the Grand Cosmos, one from the Copied Factory, and then that is all that I need for 5.1. Crazy. I need triple triad sometimes. Love it and hate it at the same time. So, what did our industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fags of Orthus, then it might attract Daikaisi's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Where am I going? Amarang. Jeez. Why did we come here? Fine weather we're having today in Wartsuk, isn't it? There's a sandstorm, grandson. No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of Voberdite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer as before. Zinzin. Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? Oh, a choker that once belonged to a Verbotite, you say? Verbotite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Hume peddler. Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Now the Vobertite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once I realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. What news, friend? Huh, to think that was, that it was that easy. You've the luck of the Fae. But we need to hurry. If my theory is correct, then so long as that scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Dicayosine. I'm not flying down there. Scissors shot makes me just slightly nervous. Mercy, mercy. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Please, I beg of you. Word. Here. And now we have to unfortunately vanquish the Sin Eater. Please, please. I like how we just stand there and let it happen. I know. I love this night theme so much. This night theme. So welcome in, Randy. I'm surprised I haven't run into an A rank. With my luck. I ran into so many this morning. While I was still off stream. Maybe you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. You can see it in their eyes. Like when Dicayosine... Don't tell me. You saw him. Wicked white. And he took the choker too. Damn it. Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like right. I was too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. Not again. Never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Daikaizin. Vengeance will be mine. Right, yes. Neither the time nor place. More eaters could be about. It's just, every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Her. I may or may not have missed his name for a long while. What, who? Grandson? And said, I don't remember siring one of your parents. We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it, I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so mayhap it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there are ever any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Taiki. We'll speak again soon. Defined by loss, complete. It's funny if you play as an old Highlander, though. I guess it would be. The princess and her knight. Grandson has had his fill of Mordsuk. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the Vobertite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk, who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they stumbled upon a remarkable find: 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a Yomoran. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive, or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Daikaizin attacks Right, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mordsuk keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Daikaizin's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first and use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better. I've traveled to Ilmeg before. I was away with the Fae for the time. I was away with the Fae for a time. Why does that not surprise me? Well, if you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps we can traverse their lands without worry. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this Vobertite ring. Oh, I didn't check. I ranked up in one of the societies, the Qatari today. I didn't check the additional wares that I could have bought. that was at the point where you decided to take a nap. A quest put me to sleep. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack, though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the Nummo were part of Vobertite society, and without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village or some sort you can guide us to? Well, there's plenty. Plenty, eh? Very well. Lead on, sinner. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Obert, and it was called the Claws of Orthus. But Obert is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to? Oh, hello there. You have questions for me. Claws of Orthus is a ring, you say. The name I've heard before, but I know nothing save that. Ah, Sol served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek. Make yourself a conversation or three. Learn anything interesting. So this whole Ol is the one we ought to speak with, eh? A former servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over a century. Clever me. We found our Nummo. Of late, you've proven yourself to be a skilled conversationalist, so why don't you explain the situation? I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Oh, dear. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl, yet not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. If we needed more proof of a pattern, as if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as Count Mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Obert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weak among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? It pains me deeply, Brayden, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Saldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Vobertide soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You are Brayden, yes, a new recruit. A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend to me personally. My lady? You heard me. I will not stand idly by while I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Saltia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There's no telling when our culprit will strike again. So we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Now, Lady Saldia. Lady Saldia. Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brayden. You'll need it and more. A Midlander faced Aurora? Is it not just a child, Aurora? Hey, are you alright? The way you were holding your head, as if racked by terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Lady Saldia, you saw her with your mind's eye. Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean she's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? Midlander and Aura share one face type, but it's so rare to see. Ah, I see. I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orthus. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you seek. There's a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. As for you, I have questions.
beasts are no more, then. Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind. I'll speak no more of this or other matters until after you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Daigi accepted my terms, and so must you. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? Your Kama refuses to acknowledge the situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. Princess and her knight complete. The Hardened Heart. Soul seems rather more pleased to entertain you than grandson. I think I'll finish this role quest line and then we'll be done for the day. Exemplary timing. We're on level 78, so I need to complete this one and one more. Exemplary timing, Daigi. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request my ours. There's one. This one's no better than a Yomorian aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding, I tell you. There's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Daigi said she saw a vision of you and Brendan looking thick as thieves. You are friends, eh? You know what he's up to now? Brendan is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. Daikaiosine, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Vobert, and he's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? Huh. What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'd take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Daikaiosine is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home. The mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm, I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. Oops, accidentally skipped the line. So just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much, demand far, far too much. And in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me? You little shite, tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Back off, Daigi. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brendan was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you'd be so kind to join me in Liegia. This had better have a point. I'm about to wallop this guy in the back of his head.
Why are we here again?
It's beautiful even now. A palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was Liagia, in the time of Obert, it was Gruenus Licht. The memory of mine in which you walked was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe. When she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Bobert. Though I thought I would never see him again. But then, one day, he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tadric. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Let's have done with it. It was you, Tadric, do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brendan. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children, the hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. No. Okay. Excuse following what? Okay.
My stun is my 5. My stupid pet bar. Uh-oh. Change it back, change it back, change it back. Please, 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 please. Okay. 1, 2. We'll place this one where lemon seed is down here, and interject can go here. Something like that, sure. Is it better to just take them down one by one or nah? I don't think so. Never mind. Just a matter of time. Meddlesome wretch, this kingdom is by rights mine. Brendan, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, you. But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years. I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother, or father, or you. My lady. Gods damn you. Heartbird, off with his head. Lady Saltia, speak to me. Brendan, my dear brave Brendan, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brendan, and for the good of Obert and her people. No. No, no. I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Wicked Oninagi, hello, welcome in. This is part of the role quest for tanks for Shadowbringers. Whoa. To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. Hi, here, Trixie. Welcome in. No, it should be me. Brendan, my sword, now and ever after. We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Well, you saw what happened.
Not only saw it, I lived it again.
Wicked White. She begged him to do it, like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Plaini.
But I feel like I need a sneeze. I can't.
And a TP. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid. For there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me in her kingdom. For Brendan, yeah, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me. To define oneself in opposition to the other. An other bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities. A villain. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort. Bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Hey Sandra, just stopping by to say hi. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, UPS Church. I hope that you also have a good rest of your day. Do you not see? Brendan was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Daigi. The hardened heart, complete. I am not level 70. I'll be sorry. I'm not level 80. I can't complete it. No. Just a couple more days then, where I just level to no abandon. Well, let's see. I may just do my leveling in trial early, but I'm not gonna do them on Dynamis. I'm gonna transfer for them. It'll also depend on how long it's gonna take to queue. It's gonna take a minute. I may not do them at all.
Because I have raid in less than 12 hours, so I would like proper sleep in order to be able to wake up early enough to eat before raid. I have a long day ahead of me. Maybe I'll do a game of front lines after a long while to level my tank, because I don't want to do leveling and trial on tank. Like tanking. We will level machinist though. I think, okay, what I will do is we will see how long the front lines queue is first. As long as hell. 11 minutes. Maybe I'll just do it in the morning. Am I able to unlock Basha yet? No, I don't think I can. Kugane from an NPC named Kaiten with the quest Hail to the Queen. Wait. Wait, but I did those already, right? Unlike the Bashan Southern Front, players must first complete the Alliance raid quest in Stormblood, namely the Return to Ivalice raid instances, the Rosary Rabanester, the Ridderunner Lighthouse, and the Alborn Monastery. I did that. In addition, players must also progress through their Shadowbringers main story scenario up to Old Enemies, New Threats, which signifies the start of 5.2. So I can't unlock it. Providing the player has yet to unlock Gangos, the Hub of the Bajan Resistance, then they must also complete a short quest line that starts in Kugane with Hail to the Queen by speaking to Kaiten in the Kugane Dori Market. I am only just past 5.0, so that, well, guess I'm shit out of luck for the triple track card from Baja for Mogtos. There's no way I'm getting to 5.2 during the event. Unless... Oh, but I can start that. Quite interesting. Judging by the look of relief on Kaiten's face, you have saved him a great deal of time.
Milady, why, what auspicious timing. I intend to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that is no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of great import. I can but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he would request you meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. And so she returns at last. From what Tataru has told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. And while the Scions remained locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a companion to assist her in your absence. Though, as you have no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I have received word from Lord Hien that the Bajan Resistance, our comrades in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire, and naturally, your name immediately sprang to mind. Bajan Resistance, you say? I didn't realize they're part of the Eastern Alliance. The Bajan Resistance, you say? Indeed, from a small nation found in the southern reaches of Ilzabard, to the west of Dalmasca, they were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. Yet it would seem their hearts have yet to give way to despair, and with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments makes him a hard man to find, however, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fierce track him down for you. Greetings, my lady. Lord Hien has been expecting you. When word reached us from the Bajan Resistance, Lord Hien knew at once there was but one woman to whom he could turn. He left to the coattails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. Copperbell Mines. With a new tank? No. Get this over with. Oh my god, please. It's gonna take a minute. This is why I want to go.
I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone take this route. Oh my god, I had a horrible Sam in my party just now for the wall boss and Shadowbringers that got hit by every Alexander mechanic. I even explained it to them. No. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh, something's odd about this party. Could just be that it's level 20, but it feels odd nonetheless. This is why I stopped playing healer. I play healer to... I don't know. What? A portrait. You know what? Fair enough. You. And trial. 2 minutes. Where was I even going? This way, atop the broken bridge, he will be most glad for your arrival. Remember when first we shared a view of this castle together, still under the Garlean's control, perhaps? Yet for all their wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied. It's good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for forgoing pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help. Marsak of the Botchan Resistance. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
As you have no doubt already heard from Lord Tian, many people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices and that of the Eorzean Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we recently received word that the 4th Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. It has long held the provinces of Nangxia, Dalmasca, and Baja in an iron grip, using its Dalmascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appear to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Baja. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps a strike before they could fully assemble, but the Bajan resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. Aid from the Damascan resistance groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even Fran of Lansteers has been unable to bring an end to their infighting. All hope is not lost, however, for Lord Hien has made a most intriguing proposal. An idea not my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosetsu to thank. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Would they lay down and surrender, or stand up and fight? You sought me out that I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bajans. They require a standard under which they can rally, and a symbol of hope to steel them for what is to come. Lacking a living figurehead such as Lord Hien, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There we found the answer we sought: Gunhilder's blades. They were the elite guard of Queen Gunhilder, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. Their exploits would become legend after defending our peoples against the Alligans in the Third Astral Era. The strength of their steel was matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, their holy blade was then passed on to a successor. In time. I'll read the rest after. How long are you gonna talk for, please? Leave it to me. I might miss the queue. Marinia, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, I'm freaking out. I might miss my queue. Oh, 3 seconds left. No! Different member left. Hello, thank you for the raid. Panicked for nothing then. Oh, Ravana hard. Oh, yo, this is the second time this week I've got this instance.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
But hello, welcome in, Raiders. If you're not already familiar with me, hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Vampire Therapist, and Date Everything. I moved my buttons around and now I'm confused. Or
Perish. Bleed. Feel my blades.
No, it's secure to date. Never mind, I'm skipping front lines then. Screw that. Hell no.
I am invincible. Bleed. thou yield? Take wing, ye souls of war! Prepare thyself! Rejoice in the glory of combat!
But hello, now thank you so much for the raid. If you're still hanging around, how was your stream? How was Yakuza 5?
Unyielding as the earth!
How?
Thou hast bested me.
Okay. Now, to read everything that I had to skip. In time, their title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the Gunblade. But in truth, each member of her guard was a master of a unique weapon. Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear and drive back our oppressors, just as Queen Gunhilda did the Alligans. An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I. Which is why I have traveled far and wide in search of great minds and greater heroes who might lend us their aid. We would be honored to have one of your renown at our side. We value the Bajans' commitment to the cause and would see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands that I remain here. I could not, in good conscience, leave knowing the Empire yet threatens the border to Alamigo. Should you choose to accompany him to Baja, might I ask you also act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead? Thank you, my friend. If there is aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. An airship to our base has been prepared for us at the Enclave's dock. I hope to see you there soon. Path to the past. Marsac is ready for how long is this quest? When you have finished your preparations, we can get the dock and we can be on our way. I am going to leave it here, I think, and go to bed. We have a long day ahead of us. Let me just turn in all the gear that I picked up. Oh, right, I'm on Out of Man twice. Let me go home. I was like, wait, why can't I see your company chat? Sleepy. Okay. Wait. Let me just check Hawker's Alley instead. Actually, I'll keep the bluebird with me for a little while. Well, remind me to give you the Elther's horn to later today. I'm also just gonna eat this to get it out of my inventory because F extra food, really. So, I needed to go to F Castle, to Depot, Machinist here. Just sold all the extra materia that I had. And painted stuff. I really wish that this stuff could be put in as a set. Hang on. Right. I think I may have accidentally put in something else, but whatever. Oh, we have enlistment papers. No. No. I'm only interested in No Man Lala at this point. On off system. Okay. And why can I not? That's missed a piece. There we go. I don't know what extra gear I put in there by accident. Okay. And to Hawkers Alley to get rid of materia and depot some stuff. Oh look, it's Post Malone. What a name. Let's see. Moonbeam Silk. New World Macrame. I am completely out of inventory space. This is... oh boy. Oh no. Let's see. Any sponsors everyone else out? Not much. I really do. Just need to clean up inventory. I'm working on it so very slowly but surely. I've been crafting more to make up for it. Need more alphas and tails, Millie. I swear to God, if you give me any more... Actually, the lizard tails, we could probably take them. Wolf uses them. Wolf uses them for Eureka stuff. But alphas, fuck no. There's that. Titanium rivets. I swear I thought I heard some. Or not. This Wahoo can go. These alright. From bugs can go. Okay, all that. Do I need wyvern leather? 52, 53. 52, 53. 56. I'll still need the wyvern leather. Dragon leather, we have some. not. Oh. Wagnerian leather. Amphitheater. What the heck happened to all my leather? But also, Cav is gonna hold on to some. Whoops. 999. Why do you have them? Okay. I don't think anyone needs that many. I also don't think Wolf is in short supply for lizard tails right now. I was gonna hold on to extra mats because Kev is the only one with spades. Our sky spring water. Odorless animal fat. Bruh, what are these mats? I need to take a deeper look into them later. What is Newmite used for? Particular crystalline rock formed from dark matter diffused with elementally aspected crystals. They're unsellable and market prohibited. So what does one do with them? I could stand to carry some mats on me, but no. Okay. I am going to end here. I'll move to ending screen. We are gonna find somebody to raid. I will be back in approximately less than 11 hours. We are going to be starting Alexander Savage raids with our static. Static does have a sub for tomorrow though, because it is a holiday in the US. So I do hope that those of you in the US are having a good 4th of July if you're celebrating it. If not, that's fine as well. 4th of July has never been my favorite holiday because of how loud it gets. But yeah. Anyways. Let's see. Who is on? Oh, have you guys seen the game Peak? A whole bunch of people are playing it lately. Also, let me see if I can find someone new to raid. Oh. There's someone who's trying out Final Fantasy 14. But they haven't started actually playing it yet.
Oh, they're struggling with they're struggling with getting Final Fantasy 14 to start and to not have it completely kill stream. Oh no. I will take a look at some other people and see if they have Final Fantasy 14 started by then. um hmm. um Ooh, ARR MSQ, but on Chaos and Spriggan. Hmm. Okay. I think I am going to send you to someone who's doing ARR MSQ. Their title says ARR MSQ Scout voice acting. They are on Chaos on Spriggan. Stream tags are LGBTQIA, English, British, VTuber, UK, lurker friendly, ADHD, Final Fantasy 14 anime, and yeah. They are a reality traveling candy fairy. Interesting. But a candy fairy who likes to play Valorant, Minecraft, Genshin, and Final Fantasy 14 online. So yeah, they are a small-ish streamer, larger than us, but still small. And their name is Maple Able. They are currently at... What part is this? I honestly don't remember this cutscene right now. Just talking to Heidelin. something going on with Heidelin. They're just meeting Heidelin. Like, wait, that's so early. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's where we're gonna go. The raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to the community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Thank you to all of the people who raided in today. So Etheria, Starbringer, Johnsons, and Rurinia. I really appreciate you guys. And yeah. I will be back in about less than 11 hours with Alexander Savage. We're doing it for the first time. Synced, minimum eye level, no echo, and blind with our static, or at least I'm going in blind ish. So yeah, much excited for tomorrow. I will also probably be doing Vampire Therapist afterwards.
whether or not Bugs is able to join with me or not, I am determined to finish Vampire Therapist within the next couple weeks. So yeah. Anyways, raid message is Cozy Raid, and I will see you again next time. Hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Bye-bye.